Hell yeah. I've been waiting all day for this game. How's your day been, dude? Still daying. Probably. Bim. Diggity boom. Still daying, halfway over. Nice weather. Yeah, it is amazing weather here too. Love it. It is actually a little hot. And oh yeah, there we had the thing. So Hades does not allow for background play of music, which means there's going to be interrupted sound at times. I'm sorry. It's something I cannot really fix, unfortunately. Also, we have ads in 10 seconds and a death of 15, so let's start out slow on this beautiful summery day. Yeah. I'm gonna have to... How come it does not? They didn't put it in, so... I mean, it's still early access, technically. I don't know. Doable. What? Now it's in progress? No, that makes no sense. Did I finish before the ads? They lied to me. Yeah, it just doesn't. Maybe if I turn stuff to, let's see, window full screen. Borderless. It is borderless. What about now? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Consumes your entire display. Oh. Wait, actually that works. That works. We fixed it. Also, it's not really full screen because I can still click away. But that's cool. I think it pauses the entire game. Like it freezes, but I just put it to full screen and now it doesn't. Okay, so that is good. Also, I've been messing around with screens a little bit. So is this a good screen? Or do we prefer this one, the old school one? Or this one might need a little bit of tweaking. But then you get like the... Oh, I do have to click it though. Ooh. There it is. I think this is one of the maybe lesser enticing ones. Although you do get the full thing. But then you kind of have the same problem as with like the PS5. That there's no real good place to put your face. Though I think this is not half bad. Small face. It does give you the entire overview. But also, I'm looking the wrong way. This feels weird. Wait, what's making all of that noise? My microphone. Is it windy? Can you hear? Can you hear the fan? Probably directed to myself more. So this one or the yeah. Looks a little better now. I don't want to mess with the gate too much. Wait, is it because... I also don't want to mess with my webcam settings. Because I finally got it to work. But wait. I'm still gonna. I am still gonna. Capture audio. Wait, no, okay, so that... Ooh. The music is beautiful. Might have to turn it down a smidge. Usually only when I talk. Yeah. So I put it on blast because it's actually getting hot in here. So this one or the usual one where you still get to see a lot of the game. And also a little bit more of me. Which may or may not be a good thing. Also, lamps on full blast almost. Well, no. It's not on solar flare mode, I have to say. But it's also light outside, so... I'm gonna have to close the curtains. Yeah, just getting started. I'm good at streaming. Kinda hate having to close the curtains. Like especially when the weather is finally improving. But what you gonna do? It is the life of a streamer to live behind closed curtains. It's true. So if there's anything wrong with the balance or anything, let me know. Or if you grow tired of my face, I'll just show the game.
No heiress, thanks the gods.
Eh. Just kidding. I'll never stop showing my face, and you can't stop me.
Countless dead ends. One way through.
It do be like that, for sure. Nomadic Hobo, welcome once again.
Vaporized.
Thank you so much for the follow.
I can't.
I forgot what my build is. Like, completely. I'm not doing a lot of damage either. I'm missing something.
I think not.
Money. Good. Dunk. That was not my intention. Also, I did the 15 push-ups, by the way. Yeah. So we're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna add it to the Excel. Boom. That cleared. Some. Oh, and also the sum is gonna have to. Ooh. Well, it doesn't matter. Include this one. Boom. Now, you missed my epic Excel skills, but I just added add the courage 15 here, and yeah, I'm an Excel wizard, dude. I'm amazing at Excel. So now it also includes the totals of Hades, which led us from 4420 to 4455. Yep. Yep, and I still have, because I'm an honest man, I do have to report on that. I still have a debt of 120, but I'm gonna keep it separate and use it for Future Perfect, because I'm gonna do arcade mode. And they're still in the bank, so depending on how much time I will be spending on Hades, which is probably going to be a lot. I have over 200 hours, or I have roughly 200 hours on the first Hades game, because I loved it so much. So there's probably going to be a lot of me playing Hades for a while. But those push-ups are going to be done, and I'd rather do them in Future Perfect context. But we can carry them over, that is fine. If this isn't challenging enough, let's say in terms of deaths per run or per stream or whatever, we can spice it up a little bit. Maybe 10 is not enough. I don't know yet. I just started. Didn't even buy me a drink first, you know? I don't know what to expect. But unlike the Time Splitters series, I have actually played Hades, so I think 10 push-ups per death might not be punishing enough. But also, I'm gonna have to think about that for a bit.
Down we go. Shellbacks.
Because the mechanics are slightly different. Like, I don't want to backpedal on what I just said.
For what you did to me.
he said right before backpedaling. But I am familiar with this game. So 10 might not be high enough. Ooh. Oh yeah, I have no homing.
A gift.
Oh yeah, I regenerate mana when I stand still. That is not unimportant. Yeah, so I started this run yesterday. I already kind of forgot about that. Dataless. Always dataless. Per death, yes. What?
Heads.
You want per hit? Are you crazy? No, yeah, per death. When I die, push-ups. Per run. Well, okay, so a death isn't necessarily a run. Actually, interesting point. If I get revived. Does that count? Maybe half. Because at some point I don't think, well, it's quite tricky to get beyond a certain point without actually dying. Ow.
Couldn't do it.
So I have to get used to the whole holding a button. But interesting point. Further you get in number, the number of push-ups increase. I think that could be a good thing as well. Yeah. So I've been thinking, whoa, so the stakes increase. Or the other way around. Like that it eases up. I've been thinking about this, especially for also games like Dead Cells. Like the further you get, like do you increase that? Or like maybe the amount of cells you drop? That could be a thing too. Better not drop 112 or something, you know? That's should do a poll on that actually. Let's see if we get some more people in. I don't know the game too well, so you'd better make it. Well, I can tell you that probably I am pretty sure that the first 10 times I'm going to be fighting the boss, I will die. So if we're gonna make that like 30, that's gonna be a lot. I know from the first game, like you're gonna have to grapple with your dad a couple of times before you beat him. But also, it doesn't seem fair if I only get low amounts of push-ups. If I die early and when that doesn't happen. We're gonna need like a formula and stuff. Or a rating. Like every time I die. And then we do a dice roll. I think 10 may be a little too easy. Then again... This is a tricky one. So the runs last a bit longer. 10 is probably too low. I think 20 could be fair. And 10 for a revive. Because at some point you do get revives in between. So then we can say a revive is 10. And then the actual death is 20. So then in a run you can get 30 per run. We're gonna have to calibrate this a little bit. Yeah. And then maybe dying at a boss adds extra or reduces, because it's more obvious to die at a boss. If I die to minions, the punishment increases because I'm better at the game. Like minion death is like +5, and boss death is +0. It's gonna be standard rate. Because if your build doesn't work out, like, you're probably gonna die at a boss. But if you just made bad decisions and you die to minions, like in between, it's just dumb. Like, the dumber the death, obviously, the higher the punishment should be. Hot damn, we're gonna need like an Excel sheet next to the Excel sheet with the entire formula of how we're gonna calculate my punishment for being bad at the game. Yeah. No, I would say minion deaths are worse than boss deaths. But let's also kind of see if we can time the run a little bit. Oh yeah, I get the Daedalus up front. Feels good. Also, ooh, they're all good. That's what I love and hate about the Daedalus. It's so hard to pick one. Unless, obviously, you know a little bit of what's coming. I think the range I can do without armor destroying is pretty enticing. But also, I regen mana, so... I think the although armor can really F you up though in the long run if you do not have anything against it. Wait, what? Did I just... Oh, that's gonna be the boss. Yep. That is dope. I'm gonna take it slow this run. My build allows me to do that. Okay, so that's an armored guy. As you can see, no armor piercing is on the tough side. Ooh.
You can't do it.
Yeah. 1 HP, guys. Kaboom. Not sure. I think the magic regen is actually pretty solid already. Honestly, I don't see what adding another 10 per second do that. Blast damage 20. Let me calculate. That is math. Yeah, I think my cast has been more effective than my main attack here. Not sure if it's an elemental thing or I just suck. Oh man, 1 HP. Wait, what is my... I don't know the difference between these. I think bones are more important. I'm not sure. What? Why did that happen? Ooh, you can adjust your position. That's cool. But you cannot cancel. Okay. Oh, this is bad.
Return to shadow now.
I wanted to test something at the worst possible time. I wanted to test if I could destroy a projectile by attacking it. The answer is no.
Reynos, you there?
We just found out. Hey, Couchy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you had a great day. The weather here is nice. This is a beautiful game. And I just died. And we're still kind of discussing how many push-ups that is worth. Also, can you hear the crackling from the background audio? Or do I have a noise filter? I don't know. Wait, let me check. Is there? Oh, it should be there. That was good. Sun is finally out. Everybody's saying that. That makes me so happy. It's sunny everywhere. Yeah, it's supposed to be some crackling fire of some sorts. Oh, and probably my fan, but I need that. I need that fan, or else I'm gonna explode. It's hot in here. It's a corner house. I need the fan. I could probably adjust the gate a little bit, but yeah, exactly. Also with the push-ups and stuff. Might actually switch to open headphones as well, because these ones are closed and they get sweaty. Which is not something I want. Also, I just died. I died to minions. 10 was a little low. So we're kind of doing this based on feels. I would say dying to a minion is +5. And the base rate, maybe start with 15. Is that worth 20? I would say that's worth 20 push-ups. So I think we're gonna slowly ease into a proper formula for this. Look at better. Also, I will remove that from there. What? Clickety click. So the music keeps playing, but it's in full screen. So whenever I click anything else, I can't see the game. Oh, it looks so good. Yeah, let's brood for a little bit.
They were all so happy together, weren't they? And oblivious to the Titan's threat.
Sad. Right, sad
How's it
times
going?
over.
Dora, couldn't help but notice that my jar collection wasn't sorted properly. I would never store fungus with herbs. Are you trying to subtly drive me mad?
No. Although now that you put it that way, maybe in the future, yes. I was working on minor possessions and your mushroom bottle kind of slipped. So I put it back.
Okay.
You put it incorrectly back. Just tell me of such things next time, would you?
Just don't touch my stuff.
Maybe I will. Maybe I won't.
Like, I don't know what it's like to have a little sister, but I'm assuming it's something like that. I think that's very accurate.
Rise and shine.
Looks pretty. I played myself tonight. Should I play Hades 1 first, though? Actually, yes. I think so.
As we improve ourselves, so does our craft.
I think they can be played separately, but I wouldn't recommend it. Because they don't explain a whole lot in this version. Okay, so I would say arguments for, you can just go... Well... brain overload. Wait, okay. Advice mode. I would suggest playing Hades 1 first. Just so you get familiar with the mechanics. And kind of the flow of the game. Because I feel, first of all, this one is early access. Not that it really matters. But also, ads. Well, we only have subs, so... I'm sorry for the one that is not a sub. But, yeah, so just to get familiar with the way the game works. And also there's just a lot of good content in there. And story-wise, I'm not quite sure how they're linked together. Like, I'm assuming, like, this is far into the future compared to Hades 1. So, in a way... Like, is there a way to beat the game? Or is it an endless dungeon? Yes, you can actually beat the game. It's not endless. There is a final boss, and when you defeat the final boss, you can increase the difficulty, get new rewards, new types of weapons, generally, new flavors of weapons, all that kind of stuff. And that slowly... Yeah, so there are permanent upgrades, yeah, even after you've killed the final boss, and also the final boss gets harder with some of the upgrades. Yep. I think the main reason I would say start with Hades 1 is because Hades 2 has all hold mechanics, like every single one of them, and they added a new one, so it's quite complex from the get-go. It's taking some time for me to adjust as well, because Hades, like you have attack, special, and cast, for example, and those are kind of set. But in this one, you also have magic, which is new. And you have a hold version of every move. So it adds another layer of complexity, which I'm still getting used to. which would be one of the main reasons for me not to recommend it, because it might be a bit overwhelming. And also the fact that a lot of the characters are kind of gender swapped is cool if you play the first one. Yes, for sure. And it's not it's not not in any way a lesser game or whatever. Like even in terms of graphics, like I don't really see the difference. They're both really high paced. They have a really elaborate upgrade system, and I think there's also going to be a lot of references to Hades 1 in this one. And I think it just makes it more fun to play if you played Hades 1 first. Because, yeah, so like a lot of mechanics are the same, but I don't think they explain it here actually. So for example, there is a mechanic where you gift nectar to gods or other companions you find along the way. They don't really explain that here. You just get the option, give nectar, and it's like, what the hell does it do? I don't know what it does. But for example, in Hades 1, they kind of talk you through it, and it's in the, it's in the dialogue. They say, maybe sometimes offer something to the gods, and you will get greater rewards in return. So it's a complicated answer. You could probably play them side by side, but I think for the best experience, probably play Hades 1 first. You don't have to put in 200 hours like I did, but I think a solid 40 hours will get you through most of it, and will also get you hooked. It will get you entirely hooked. Like that's the way that's kind of why I, despite difficulties in my streaming schedule, I said, nope, hell no, I'm gonna make this work. I'm gonna have to play Hades. That's just how good it is. Also, I have no idea what this does, but I have enough for it. Should I do it? So these are new things. For example,
by light of moon, together let us shape reality.
the music is wonderful, and the voice acting is
Nightshade seeds.
definitely top 3, if not the best in all of the games. It's kind of similar to like how Castlevania did it, like the is an anime, like the Castlevania series on Netflix. Well, let me just give you an example.
You have gone far, Malinois, and you bested me. Gave me quite a scrape at that. There is much left to be done, but you are learning.
Thank you, Headmistress. Although I know that I could not have bested you had you held nothing back.
You know? Why do you self-impose such limits on your capability? Alter your thoughts. I shall see you again out there.
Yes, Headmistress.
Yeah, so the voice acting is absolutely stellar. Yeah. Yeah, and these are all new characters basically. I think these are a little bit, let's say, lesser known. Like they dive deeper into the lore. And Hades 1 does have the more prominent figures.
The good witch there noted you were able to vanquish her in a full-on contest. Impressive stuff. You get much farther.
Character design is amazing. Yep.
I did. Down to the chambers near the bottom of the sea. Strange music echoing all through the place. I wasn't prepared.
Strange music, huh? Reminds me of when... oh, I'll spare the tales for another time. You've enough on your mind, I can tell.
Yeah, so that's also probably a little throwback. Yep. Okay, so grows.
You'll flourish here.
Plenty of room to grow.
Well, all right.
Grow and thrive.
I can admire my plants. That's cool. So that is something that is not in Hades 1, for example.
Attends a certain thicket of the crossroads whenever she requires time to think and plan.
Time is against us.
You passed her little test that time. Must have felt so good
Damn.
beating her ass to the ground. Don't get to spar with her, so I can only imagine.
Just look at her, dude.
We're not just sparring. You don't know our craft.
I know I could take her.
Yeah, dude.
Broker?
I feel like I could do that. What does Psyche do? I forget. Just for the cards. Yeah, so the way you I could take her die happy though, yeah, exactly. It's like death by snoo snoo. I'll take it. Let's see. Alright, I'll be right back. Wait, getting something to drink. And then we're on to the next run. Yep. Okay. Don't you go anywhere. Beautiful game. All right, we are back and about to do the next round. Okay, so in Hades 2,
Focus.
you kind of start off with the kind of perks you want, which is interesting. And you do it through tarot cards. Oh, that's what you need ash for. Okay, so I'm gonna need to focus on getting more ash. Oh, that's another thing. So you can sprint in this one. So after your dodge, if you hold down the button, you can sprint. That's not in Hades, for example. So it's similar, but different. But I would say lore-wise, and getting familiar with the flow of the game, definitely part 1 first. That's one I think is good.
The Huntress.
It expands! Oh, now I'm definitely gonna need more ash. But wait.
I can do this.
What did I... That's what you use Psyche for? Okay. So Psyche is your... Okay, got it. They did not explain that anywhere. So you use Ash to get new cards, and you use Psyche to improve your slots. Okay, that's amazing. Alrighty, I think we're all spent
Ready.
and ready. Nice, so this is where you select your accessory.
Keepsake there.
You can level up accessories, I think. Yeah. So that's cool. Yeah, so I think they're probably going to change these models because it's early access. Right now they're all the same, but all the assets are unique in Hades 1, for example. Look your tooth. Yeah, this is just a revive. So which basically means 5 extra push-ups for me. Boon of Hestia. Hestia is the fiery one this time. Yeah, I'm gonna stay with the lucky tooth. Just because I wanna get further.
Always she returns as dusk gives way to night.
The silver pool.
I wanna... yeah. I need silver for that. So I haven't gone far enough to actually get silver.
Death to Kronos, Commander.
Yeah, kill him.
Yeah, fuck that dude.
I understand you ventured to the bottom of the sea. I too have been there in those depths, young one. But once, a while back, and briefly, I might add.
Of course. You were a famous mariner in your mortal days. But then you finally met your end beneath the waters upon which you sailed?
Nah, 'twas way more glorious than that.
I'm sure it was.
I'll get through all that gloom somehow.
Yeah, you will. Beautiful art style. Okay. Wait. Up or out? Wait, what?
Can't do it.
Ah, yeah. That makes sense.
I go.
Okay.
The lightning sigil.
Zeus.
The king of the gods must have his hands full recently. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Ah, young lady, so we meet at last. Emerged from all that gloom to help us settle an old score. If you possess your father's strength, then we have the advantage. Let us strike.
I love his voice, dude. Zeus. He sounds exactly like what Zeus should sound like. Oh.
Lord Uncle's Titan killing strength.
That is a pretty sick one. Bliss is pretty good. Oh. Mushroom. Okay. Yes, what is that? So that might be another thing. Sounds like hot dogs. Hot dogs on the barbecue after workday. Well, that's a good sound, isn't it? I think that's one of the best sounds ever in life, period. I feel like the Blitz is gonna make this a really good run. What is this? Is it Hermes?
Your time, sunshine. The Titan thinks he has us pinned, but we have the situation here under control. Just locked in a bit of a stalemate is all.
Ooh. It's you, Couchy. He sounds like you. You're in the game. Your attack has a chance to hit 5%. Spicy condiments to go on top. Always ready with the spice. You know, you understand how life works. It's always the spice. And no ketchup. Signs the waiver. It is not good on your shawarma. But yes, the spice. And no ketchup on steak, by the way. Wait. So I need to ask about this. Do you guys actually... Well, you guys... the US. Do you know people in your direct surroundings that put ketchup on their steak? Well, ghost pepper ketchup is different. I mean, there's got to be something to balance out the extract of death. Yeah, right? Ketchup does not belong on steak. It's not the thing for it. It's not to say that exactly a good steak doesn't need sauce. That doesn't mean you can't eat steak with tomatoes or baked tomatoes or whatever. But like ketchup and steak is, I don't know, man. I don't think God intended it that way. Good steak doesn't need sauce. Yep, just salt and pepper for me, at least. Pepper und salt. That's it. And the juices will do the work for you. Oh. Inflicts daze? What is daze? 20% chance to deal no damage. Ooh. That's gonna be a sprint build. That's pretty cool. Maybe garlic or onion. Yep, that's true. But then like the real garlic and onion. Like preferably not garlic powder. But yes, I agree with that. 100%. Oh man, this could... Oh, this looks like this could be a cool build. Inflict daze. 20% chance to deal no damage. Last 9 seconds. That is pretty long. I think I'm just... Oh, that is fast. Fast boy, I mean... Girl, fast girl. Daze, boom. Oh, this is dope. Feels like I'm playing Sonic. What the hell? Ooh. This is such an entirely different build. Gotta go fast. But you see like how far the builds are like from each other? Like the...
In the name of Hades.
It's not even... Oh, what? Is this gonna... What does that mean? The red thing looks bad. Is it gonna replace it? Sprint causes nearby. Yeah. I think I got the better one. I think that definitely means replacement. Or destruction even. I'm just gonna go off the UI and say, hell no. Gradually restore, but your total amount is reduced. Your blitz effects deal damage if they expire, even if they expire without being activated. Okay. Wait. But blitz is after taking... Oh! I think toasting fork, yep.
Electric.
I'll go for that. Apparently they need damage after the blitz. For it to activate. I'm not sure it used to be that way always. What? What is this?
That voice.
Is that Artemis?
Marked one for me, did you?
I think that's Artemis. It's one of my favorites.
That ought to do it.
Good evening.
It's been too long, sister.
Yes, yes it is.
You on your great hunt.
Yeah!
Not ideal circumstances, but you've finally begun. Know that the family has your back, surprised as they are about this.
Artemis is the goddess of homing and crit builds. She's amazing. Last night was grilled chicken in teriyaki sauce. Nice. I haven't had teriyaki in a long time. Like I sometimes have a really strong craving for it. But sometimes I find it too sweet. You know what I mean? Like it's heavily dependent on the way they make the sauce.
No shortage lately of surprises on Olympus or below. It's good to see you, Artemis, but I must be off. Time's against us and all that.
Yes, it's like almost kind of the sugar, well, you know what you put in the stroop waffle, or the, like, what do you call it, the what you put in your pancakes, you know? They take it a little bit too far. A little bit of sweetness can go a long way. But some teriyaki is just almost pure sugar with a bit of soy. And that is bad.
Time's an old fool, too busy
But the good
besieging the
teriyaki
mountain of the gods
is
to sense
amazing.
the threat headed his way. Go get him. Here.
Oh my god! What is this? With at least... Okay. Usually you just got a flat out crit rate. I think they were onto something. Artemis was too powerful. I was a little bit too happy to see her. A random foe occasionally becomes marked. If it takes critical damage, this repeats. After you dash... Ah, come on. So is there a base crit rate I'm missing? I don't know what the base crit rate is, or if you have any at all. And what is crit? Oh. It says right there in the tooltips. 200% damage or greater. That is good. That is good. Actually. I think that gets rid of the armor problem we're gonna run into later. But also, marked, they have a 30% chance. But it's 20 seconds in between though. This one. See how hard it is to make a choice between these? Except for the last one. That one kind of sucks. But 20 seconds. That is one. Some rounds don't even last a minute, so I'm not sure if this is a good deal. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for a flat rate.
Go find your mark.
Good hunting.
I don't have enough money to pay Chiron, so ashes. Oh, that is so hard to hit.
This is my father's realm.
Another. Definitely gonna. Oh, I forgot the sprint thing again. See? Yep. And gotta do my thing. What do we have? 20. It's fine. There we go. That's 20. This one to a 0. And then boom. I want to 25.
A boon. Only
Yes.
if I accept this message.
Expands in size until they expire. So I'm a little thrown off because cast used to be something else in Hades 1. A cast used to be the... also, I'm not showing game. So, cast used to be the thing that you kept throwing. Right? The long range one, not the AoE kind of spell. But they switched that. That's kind of still messing with my head. You know what? I might change my advice. Maybe start with this one and then do Hades, and it's going to be easier. Hades 1. No, I think it adds to the experience. Like at some point, if you played Hades enough, like you know when that is. Like in general, like you've played enough Hades. I think this is actually really such a nice add-on with the new mechanics that it basically undermines everything you know about the game. Well, not everything, but a significant portion of what you know about the game. And that it still requires you to figure out a way to actually do this thing. Hey Floppy Llama, I'm liking it so much, but I've been such a huge fan of Hades. Like for so long. I've played it a lot. And even for an early access version, like I'm glad I played Hades 1 so much. Because they do, obviously it's early access. And there's a little bit less storytelling and hand-holding, so I'm really glad I played Hades 1, but I think a lot of things are so cool. Yeah, so I'm not sure. I don't think I played it during the pandemic, so I do have a little bit of a different experience with that. But they already did such an amazing job, and this is early access, and I can see all the similarities and also the twists and kind of parallels they took. And you know, they kept all the good things and then they changed some things, but still the formula works like really well. And the voice acting is still good. The powers you have to pick between, it's always a dilemma. You know, you could go meta and say, well, this is the best thing, or but let's be honest, there are so many ways to build your run. And the choice is always difficult. Yeah. And so they kept some things the same, and also they, like the way they introduced an entirely new mechanic, like the magic, the fact that you can hold every move. That takes me back to some of like Street Fighter or Guilty Gear knowledge. Like there were characters in there that also had the same. Like almost like you could cast a Hadouken, or you could hold the Hadouken for extra power, and the fact that it is in every single input now is both amazing and also undermines half of what I know about the game. Like the mechanics. Hope there's a lot of Zag and prior characters in the new one. Yeah, so there's a few. Obviously, some of the gods. But some have changed. Like, I feel like this one, I forgot the name already. But this one feels like you had Hermes, right? And he was kind of special. Was it Hermes? The messenger. So I started getting his roles. It's not Hermes, by the way, in this game. But also, I have to say, I'm gonna have to brush up on like actual Greek mythology and the lore a little bit more. And I have to say, this game entices me to do that. Although it's actually in there like pretty well. One thing that throws me off is that cast is a different thing now. It's an AoE spell bound to a different button. Cast used to be like, you know, the little almost arrows you shot. That is not cast in this one. So I'm still rewiring my brain. But also, it's the second time I played this game. I played for 2 hours yesterday because I simply couldn't help myself. And today is actually more of the same. I couldn't help myself not playing this game. Because I'm in love with everything. It's such a beautiful game. And I'm really glad they exist. Specials deal more damage in a longer area, but not just... Okay, so special is now cast actually. So this is your special. And then this is the cast. I don't know how much you know about the game already, but we didn't used to have this. This is new. And this used to be your cast. But now this is a special. And this is your cast. So in terms of reading things and understanding things, I should probably give myself the time. But if you've played Hades Part 1, there's going to be a lot of similarities.
Stay where you are.
Like, for sure. Like, the mechanics are basically the same, but everything has a hold version. So that's something. And there are minor changes, but also at the same time they completely change the way you can and probably should play the game. Like, I'm not that far into the game yet.
Not now.
Just had a couple of runs. Still figuring out the appropriate push-up debt. But as you can see, that one, that is not... Like, there's new icons and a lot of returning icons. For example, you see the Daedalus hammer. And that's I think what makes it... yeah. You see a couple of recognizable elements, but there's also new stuff in there. And it's like, what the hell is this? What am I looking at? What is this? Like, they still have Nectar and Daedalus and all that stuff. But also, the other icons, I still don't know what they mean. I don't know. crap. But also your cast is infinite. But there's other things. Yeah, so your cast is infinite. But your magic isn't. So there's probably a catch there, right? And your magic is when you hold things. You try to do moves like this. But you have magic now. And that makes things more complicated. So they found a really nice way to incorporate new mechanics into like well-known ones. And it does shift the mechanics in a way that it does provide an entirely new way of playing. So also, for example, I think Hades had dash, double dash, and maybe triple dash at some point. Like here, you can actually hold your dash button, and I got a sprint buff. Just a little example. Like this dazes enemies now. So you have a sprint mode. That's also new. Like it seems little, maybe insignificant, but considering it also gives you 30% extra speed and blind. They just added a couple of new, yeah, so many new things. Oh, that is a good one though. This one hits two. Well, you can see it right here. Like the Daedalus are actually, as always, all really good. But also a bit of a dilemma. I think I'd be a fan of this one though. Because now you could see that the entire line of attack, when you charge it, it's also behind you. It's really hard to line up enemies like that. Or this, like Jesus. You can channel 40 mana or magic into your Omega special to do 300% damage, but that means you're gonna... That means you need to have magic regeneration, which I don't have. So there's...
Such secrets in this stuff.
I do have Blitz on my main attack. Where can I check my build? There. Yeah, so double attack on my main is probably best for now. Although, in last game, I would probably have gone for the 300% extra damage on magic, because I had infinite magic regen. But, yeah, dude, it's... bad place to be. Ooh. Mushroom. Mushroom. Okay, I need this one.
I'll send you to your graves.
Ow.
Keep going.
Yes. The tooth. I have enough money for Chiron now. Armor or power? Oh, but there it is again. I feel like they're
Salutations.
pushing me to get more of this dude. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the bone. Apollo, of course. How could I forget?
I trust his prices have gotten better at least. Or perhaps worse.
Apollo. Cool guy. Standing in your casts. Deal more damage until you take damage. No, it's perfect as you, Apollo. Although this one would definitely help. $12. It's not good, not bad. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need that. Also armor.
All of this tainted gold. You'll see that it's disposed of properly, Lord Charon.
Yeah, I knew I could count on him.
I long to see that day. Here goes.
Prompt as ever.
Oh no.
You've suffered injuries, Milenoi. You know that I can cure them for you, and you know that I shall not. Not here. It brings me no pleasure.
Oof.
My injuries are teachings, headmistress. I could have
It's
been
true.
more careful getting here. Now
It's
I
true.
face the consequence.
Correct. Stand tall and fight me then.
Maybe not injuries,
Your
but
last remaining
punishment.
strength. The all-consuming flame.
Ah, crap. Bad. Oh, that's 5.
Like that. That's it.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, that sucked. Oh, wow. Okay. Meh. I'm bad. Oh, or am I? Oh. Oh god.
Aski on Kataski.
Aski on Kataski, eh? We shall see about that. Oh, come on. What was that? Ugh. Oh god, no. I can feel it.
It's no use.
Why? What's no use? Ugh. It is.
I take no joy in this, I hope you know.
Oh, that makes it feel a lot better.
So blasted close.
Yes. That makes it worse. Okay, what do we think? First of all, I got a revive, so that's 5 push-ups. Then there's the base run. 15. Wait. It's 15 for the base run? I did die at a boss though. I think this run was worth 20 push-ups. What do you guys say? Maybe 25 because I passed the boss first. Yeah, we're still figuring it out. Usually there's like a flat rate, but it's different. The roguelites.
The modestly appointed tent of fierce Princess Melenui
25 push-ups.
is dutifully organized and immaculately clean.
I won't live in squalor.
Fear me.
You're like my little sister.
Dora, don't you pay any attention to what's been happening out there? The rise of the Titan of Time, the siege of Olympus.
Nope. Can't say any of that rings a bell. Olympus, that's where the family members you don't like live, right? And the Titan of Time, I get that he's bad, but he's never done anything to me personally as far as I know, so.
This entire encampment exists to resist his efforts to overthrow the gods and rule the world?
Well then, maybe I should thank him because I happen to like this encampment.
Oh, shush.
She's got a personality on her. Let's see, do I want to trade this? Fate fabric? I don't even know what that's for.
You fought well.
No, I didn't.
Headmistress, I found Artemis out there. I'd not expected her so soon, but then, she's quick. Speaking of which, what of Hermes? Any word?
Alas, not yet. However, those two are resourceful and discreet. And Olympus remains none the wiser to our long-standing connection with them, if that is your concern.
My concern is their safety. May Hermes soon discover what exactly Kronos is scheming and return, though I know we can ill afford to wait.
No, we cannot. Hermes convinced me of that.
Let's see what we can concoct. Nothing. Well, that's a short answer.
A moment, goddess. With your Olympus-dwelling relatives assisting you, I've half a mind to ask you to let them know I'm on your side, except not all of them love me.
What? But you're the great tactician, Odysseus. Even the gods were impressed with your machinations in your glory days.
Lady Athena and others favored me, it's true, but your Uncle Poseidon, well, I got on his bad side, I believe. Maybe he's let it go after all this time, but that's a risk I'm not prepared to take. So keep quiet about me, would you?
I hear you. Vengeance for my father. full bloom.
Ooh. A harvest, but I can't plant anything.
Where'd Nemesis go?
Where'd Snoo go? Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Just 2 minutes. Little bathroom break. I have a beer roll, but I don't think it's beautiful. Wait, can I change this? There we go. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Beep boop. Bleep, bloop. Alright, I'm back for some more. I'm going off the deep end. Not sure when I'll be able to stop. This game is too good. It's too good. Sprint, man. Yes.
The ashes remember.
They do. Gotta. Oh, only Omega moves. Okay. Auto regen. Standard Death Defiance. AK plus 5 push-ups. Your sprint is 20% faster. But then, what is adjacent? I'm gonna go for the expensive one first.
Eternity.
Boom. Grasp limit reached. New Arcana card requires more grasp than you have available. What? There's another thing besides Ashes and Psyche. You also need grasp. Apparently. That's interesting. You use the gauge in the top right corner to increase your gap. Or is grasp?
The grasp for this.
But this one's wait, I have Cinder. Ash, more ash. After every 5 locations. Okay, 3 max HP and I would say max magic. Okay, that's good. Cards that use 0. Only if their conditions met. Okay. 0 grasp.
Don't have enough.
What? Okay, so I need ash for the first time. But then I do not need any grasp. That's good to know. Ash. I need more ash. Ash. Is that a new?
Much deeper than it looks.
No, it's not. I need silver. Where do I get silver?
And another thing, stand up straight.
Okay.
The old storage case. So it's an heirloom.
Thank
from
you,
my
back.
family.
That it is, and for as long as I can recollect. Look upon it knowing that the burden which you bear, you need not bear alone. Plus it'll keep your keepsakes all in one handy spot.
It does.
A symbol of the gift-giving custom of Olympus, then. A tradition that now falls to us.
Yep.
The break thing. Yes, you're correct. Not taking a break. Also, I didn't want to click that. Yeah, it's on full screen mode, so the music keeps playing. Thanks for the alert, dude. So the thing is, I put it to full screen, and now it feels like windowed full screen, but it behaves a little bit differently. So sorry about that. Also, let's check these ones. Gold is kind of cool. Hestia. Might want to level that up later. But I'm gonna go for the Lucky Tooth, man. It's gonna be 5 push-ups anyway. I can manage.
Hence I go.
So mid-game revival is 5 push-ups. But when I die... Oh, this is new?
She's deviated from her path. Great Titaness.
Who is this?
Eye of night. I draw you down. Lend me your might.
Good evening to you, little star. Our cycles now are intertwined, as I no longer can afford merely to watch. Whichever threat we face, I vow to shine for you.
That is so beautiful.
Behold my light.
What? Is he using enough? Magic what follows in here. Press R2. Moon's might. Okay. Your hex makes everything with 8. She. Oh, I don't know. This is new. This is also new. She's amazing. Wait, what? I'm also like slightly over her, but wait. So moon goddess. Okay. Up to 1200 damage. So this is like okay. This is like the ulties. Your hex fires up a beam. Oh, I do love that though. That looks like any Heroes of the Storm nerds in chat by chance? Artanis' ulti. I'm not sure if this one follows the actual target. I hope it does. This is like ultra bullet time for 5 seconds. Wait, what is it? There's more. You have to read all the tool. What? Greater potential gains +1 upgrade from your next path of stars. Full moon glow. What? What gains +2 upgrades from your next path? What's a path of stars? What? I have so many questions. Inflicts morph on up to 10 susceptible foes. So basically turn them into frogs or whatever. It's like Toad from Final Fantasy VII. On everyone. But the moon glow though. That means there's like delayed gratification for some of these rewards. Has the most potential. What is the path of stars? Wanted to go for this one. This one's cool too.
Twilight curse.
Yeah.
Together we shine.
Together we shine.
Okay. Oh. No. I don't want to use my... What? I had to use my Twilight... No, wait. Okay. This makes sense. Yes, Ashes. Oh, Daedalus again. Straight up. Always Daedalus. Ow. Ow.
Rest now, all of you.
was gonna take the last one up until the Omega part. It's kind of bad because you're gonna need the regen for that. I would say Dash Strike and Destroy Armor is
Enchanted for the night.
pretty solid deal. It's armored foes, man, they'll creep up on you. Good.
Ashes.
Ashes. Is there nothing? Like, wells used to be a little more recognizable, I have to say. Ow. Wow, that is disgusting.
Lord Uncle.
Lord Uncle?
Knew Kronos could be overthrown by his own kin. We've done it before, and we're going to do it again. Your assistance in the matter is appreciated.
Okay, epic version of Blitz. That's a lot of damage, guys. That is a lot of damage.
Better.
On specials. Okay, and specials is this one. Okay. Don't forget, it used to be cast, now it's a special. Okay. Chiron. This is the boss, like, right away? But it has extra arrows. No! I'm not ready. I need more HP. I'm gonna buy some burgers.
Lord Charon?
Yes. Surprise and whatever. What's the rest, though? Honestly, like, I recognize the fries, but I'm gonna have to take it.
It must be so frustrating.
I don't know what the rest is.
Watching the dead of Erebus swallow here with no place to go. He'll send them on their way yet.
Yes. I know what you... Yeah, I know what you mean, dude. Ashes.
Shall we meet again?
My cast is so OP. Ow. Boom. What is that? Oh man, I'm so used to like being able to read all the symbols. Oh yeah.
You've grown so
What?
tired flying to and fro. I'll wrap you up. Oh, welcome.
Alright, let me check the rest.
The intricately woven spider silk ensconcing the environs of one gloom-filled recess within Erebus.
Ensconcing.
Rivals in quality, even the weavings of the gods themselves.
Arachne knows her stuff.
Saw you get into a scuffle with the great big witch. Why are you fighting? I thought you were on the same side. Oh, I can hardly keep up with everything lately.
Headmistress and I aren't really fighting. Well, no, I suppose we are. Except it isn't born of anger or misunderstanding. It's just her way of making certain I'm prepared.
Huh. Well, look, you show her for me the next chance you get, won't you, my friend? And no pressure, but I might be watching just in case. I won't get underfoot, I promise.
Okay. Specials inflict plus cast deal. AKA gold digger outfit. 40 armor and restore magic. So glass cannon or tanky regen? I'm gonna go with a tanky regen until I get better at this game. So honestly, the armor break is a lifesaver. Usually, it would take a couple of extra heat, like extra difficulty levels, for units with that much armor to show up in the game, actually. But, they're not holding back in this one. Do I want more magic? Where can I see my... When this outfit breaks, I lose this perk. So... That's another tough decision, man. I also do have a really strong roll on the blitz damage. I think I'm gonna upgrade that. Armor's gonna die anyway. have to say, at least this weapon. Ooh, what? 40 extra damage. That's a lot.
Feeling fine.
It is a lot more range based than Hades 1. It's more focused on range. It's like Sword Art Online 2 compared to SAO 1, you know? A little bit, but I have not seen or tried the melee weapons. And I think that might be a conscious choice, seeing that so many shooters have been so popular lately. Like, it probably doesn't make any sense to say, but maybe even games like Fortnite, it's like if they want to try something else, maybe ease them into that by offering them a more ranged type of play because they're used to shooters. You can understand like the dev's perspective on this. Start with long range and then slowly make it harder. Because in Hades you start with a sword. You're gonna have to get in there. Not everyone likes that. My money. I'm poor. Genuinely poor. I'm gonna go for Centaur Heart, which I get right away, which I find suspicious. And then also, that looks like a big boss. Why is the boss head red? Why is it red?
I can beat her.
Well,
Compose yourself.
was it always red?
Our enemy's strength even exceeds my own. We're both titans, yes, Kronos and I, but he is my elder, as I am yours. What say you?
His age doesn't mean anything to me. The old are seldom wise, and often weak. And he did not study under you, headmistress. Only I have.
Nice, perfect answer. I love it.
Just so. He is an arrogant old fool. The impression of wisdom comes with age more than the real thing.
It's true.
Remember that.
It is true. Fuck. There goes my regen. Oh.
Return to me, sisters.
Oh no. Please. No. No. Ah. Oh, come on! Gotta be kidding me. Spam the shit. Oh! I'm gonna mess this up, aren't I? Oh! I felt it. Wait. Boom! Clutch play. Yeah!
You have survived
Got it.
against me, and for that, you're owed a gift. May you learn well through it, Melanoi.
The Book of Shadows. Yes.
The blessing. And you know what I got rewarded with? Push-ups. 25. Let's go. Perfect timing. Oh. Yep. Alright. So we clear the push-up debt. Can go down to 0. And we grab Excel 60. That's fine. Doable. Oh, wrong one. see. My game disappeared. What happened? No. What? How is this possible? Wait. Do it. Yeah, there we go. Oh god. Why? Now I have to fit it in the thing again. All my hard work for nothing. Behind the scenes. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Getting better at this. How's that? Good enough? Is it? Huh? Is that better than this? I don't know. I'm feeling ambiguous. Like too big for the game. Could be. Does capture the fit, right? Yeah. Both, yeah. So both a long fit and like, I think honestly, because I'm not using a front cam, right? Let's get into the details of this thing a little bit. No, because I'm not using a front cam, so it's going to be different. And the side profile is not very interesting to look at most of the time. So my camera's over there and my screen is over there, right? And also it's faced the wrong way, like this. So I think this is good. And also, it might not be normal, but you know, then again, I'm not trying to follow any other streamer. And you guys are kind of using to this. Using. Yes, the good English. And for those of you that have seen my covers, this is actually more of a natural position to see me in, because this is an angle I would used to record myself in. So I think combining the two is actually pretty good. Also gonna have to think about what to put in the rest of the empty spaces, like on top. Some goals maybe. I don't want it to get too convoluted. I still want people to be able to see the game. Because it's game stream. But at the same time,
Cinder.
Oh, Cinder. Sorry. At the same time, I don't want the same stuff that's going on with Final Fantasy streams, right? Where the UI is just so well optimized that there's no way to put your face, I guess. So yeah. Yeah. Okay, just give me a minute. I'll be right back. Like that's the no. Say the advantage is I have something to do during ads, so you don't get left behind. I would say the disadvantage is I still have to take like minor breaks to make sure my spine doesn't prematurely go into scoliosis. I don't know. Like, you know what I mean. Anyways, I'm gonna be right back. Stretch for a little bit. Make sure I at least make it until 40, okay? That's 6 years from now. That might be all you get. Right, BRB. Still bright. Wait. Or is it? Nah, it's good. I agree. Welcome. Good to the back to be. Yeah. Hop. Wait, where's the...
Yep.
Perfect. What is this? Oh, just look at my bars, dude. 7 magic and 2 HP. It's not. Okay, new biome though. You might need additional rules for the amount of push.
There you are.
Just 15? Okay, full magic though. Wait. I see
You
you.
have returned, or lost your way, perhaps, in those interminable passageways beyond.
A little bit of both.
I know where I'm going. Whom do I address? And what are you doing here yourself in such a place?
My name and business are not your concern. Is that not what you said? Ah, the impertinence of the youth of this age.
Wait.
Ambiguous person.
The Rim of Oceanus.
I don't have a fishing rod. Man.
Within the sopping, blackest pits of Oceanus reside horrors that the greatest mortal or immortal poets could not possibly describe.
Don't sell yourself short, Homer.
Sopping.
Those spells again.
Smooth. Ish. Ooh.
There we go.
Yeah, my words exactly. Ooh. Gonna have to go for Apollo. Oof. See, they're all armored. Oh my god. It's like I'm playing with heat already. They're not making this easy. Yep, so backpedaling on my backpedaling statement about backpedaling. Definitely go for Hades one first. The curve is steep on this one.
Apollo.
Curve is really steep on this one. Even if you know sort of what to expect.
Artemis first told me your tale, I figured it was just one of her pranks. Taking on the Titan yourself, come on. But it did sound like something a vengeful child of Hades might attempt.
The dash one was dope. Perfect image seems like one that could work really well later on. Especially with Poseidon powers, where you can keep enemies away from you. I think for now, because you have to grow into your builds as well. So one thing is like really getting to know the perks, and the other one is really knowing which ones combine very well. But I would say getting a rare one of these is pretty good. I got the normal one last time and that served me pretty well. Also, didn't I get a card or something that made my sprint faster anyway? Or did I? And I have dash strike. Okay, so that is fast. That is really fast. Also, I have money for a perk.
Don't look down.
From my boy. Probably gonna. Gonna have to choose wisely. So it's either gonna be. Crap, there's no HP. So. Either kind of power up something I have right now, invest into a next one, or get a big one for right now. I think I'm gonna go for the big one. Aphrodite.
Job having to smuggle little blessings such as these into the worst of places. But we make it worth his while, don't you worry about that.
Just look at the art, dude. It's amazing. So I recently heard something about, okay, and this is like mildly controversial, right? So that actually artists that make porn adjacent art, right? They are so much more skilled in actual human anatomy than other artists, because you can cover it up, like, right, with armor, with whatever. But like the ones that are on the fringe or actually make, you know, 2D porn kind of stuff, they're so much more heavily skilled in the realm of physical human anatomy, because you have to, right? For something to be attractive and physically appealing, you really have to know what you're doing, because it's naked and it's anatomy and it cannot be uncanny, right? Yeah, just putting that out there. This artist may or may not dabble in some R34 side quests, just saying, but that makes it all the more appealing, right? So being able to draw nude from certain angles requires a lot of skill. I think it's the equivalent of being minimalistic in music, right? Using 4 instruments to make something sound good. It's actually, in a way, easier than using an entire orchestra and 70 layers. Like the way I make music, I use a lot of layers. I rarely go, what do you call that? Bare bones. I don't usually go minimalistic. Like to add layers. Your cast. Wait. Cast is the thingy. One is always weak. But so you have to... Dude, that's terrible. That's like having the ugly friend. That makes you look good. This one. For real. Each encounter, one foe is always weak. Gradually restore magic near weak foes. It's like... it's like having the ugly friend to make you look good. That's terrible. I don't do that shit. Hearth throb. Heart throb. Okay. I had to be sure about the amount of T's in this word. Heart throb. Explosive projectile revolves around you. I'd be okay with that. I don't particularly condone this one. Drag foes in and inflict weak. Could be good.
That's a feeling there.
Yeah. Man, can compel this dude. I'm gonna go with Psyche this time. I want to be able to expand my Arcana stuff. Oh, the armor break is definitely helping out here. What? I got stuck against... behind something other bullshitty. And I forgot the dash mechanic. Up until just now. I need more HP, so probably gonna go with the Centaur Heart. Although I might regret it badly. Oh, there it is. Oof. Wait, was it cast or... Oh yeah, there it is. Could I just bump you back in the water? That'd be cool. Not a fan of crabs. Pinhead. No, the pinheads are okay. It's the other one. What? It's not in there? Hermit crabs. Boom.
Water spouts activated.
Thanks for the heads up.
Enough.
What is this? A lurker? Hmm. You have plenty of those on Twitch. It's normal. I have no push-ups. I'll do some. And also we cannot enter a negative number. I'll do 20. But then would that... Wait, does that mean we have a positive bank? Wait. So wait, just a 20. Yeah. What does that mean? Carryover between games. It's gonna be interesting. I could take some away from the Future Perfect. I mean, that's the only way we have right now. So we're at 80 right now. Then Future Perfect. That's gonna have to go down to 100. We will lose. Sorry, I didn't show the Excel. So, look, if I add it to Hades, I just did. Went from 60 to 80. That means I could remove some of the debt. I don't know if we want. Like, that's like master data management, man. We could just say for the next stream, could have put this to 100. Like, I want to track this stuff, but also I don't want it to be exactly like my day job. Like, let's check the archives. Whether or not, you know. So we just added 20, even though the counter was to 0. So I am going to subtract these ones from Future Perfect. Debt. Right? So from 120 to 100, which is still a lot in the bank. And also, don't forget, the sum of all totals still pretty steep. It's a big number, and if you don't think so, I want you to think back long and hard to the last time you performed 4,500 push-ups over 2 months. Just saying. Show me the VODs.
Hear me, on my authority.
Oof. More push-ups than I'll probably do in a lifetime. Well, better get started then. There's nothing holding you back except for a push-up board, maybe with handlebars. That costs about 25 bucks. I'll send one over if cost is an issue. Get to it, dude. It's so good for you. Does this mean, is that replacement? Wait, do I get to? You get to pin? Requires you to give up Heaven Flourish. Oh, hell no. But it's heroic though. Oh! You know what? I think the bottom one actually. Critical miss. Foes take damage whenever daze causes them to miss. And I can make a miss.
Adequate.
Adequate indeed. Let us carry on. More ashes. Okay, so even though this is an observation, it's more cast based, more ranged. Melee still does a hell of a lot more damage. 100% to be precise. Blink, blink, blink. Daze everyone. Ow. The gameplay is a lot more technical than Hades 1, I'll tell you that. I don't know how it progresses, but I would say from the get-go, you definitely need some Hades experience
More ashes.
to have the proper feel for this. Yep, this could be my final answer.
Farther than before.
Because I feel, even though I know like what some of the icons mean, and like what kind of impact they have on your run, it's still way different. From what it does for you in Hades 1. Oh.
Strength of the gods.
An ever-present song compels the nightmare.
I did get to the second boss though.
Towards the beauty
Oh.
deeper into the abyss.
What does that mean for the push-ups?
It's very pretty.
So, okay, it's gonna be at least 20. Do I get a subtraction at this point? Like, this is the second boss. First time I'm doing the second boss. I don't think there should be an extra penalty. I think if I beat the boss, maybe a subtraction would be in place. Honestly. You don't know how difficult this game is, my bro. It is super difficult. And I have 200 hours in Hades. Okay, it's 183. Okay, that's 1/5 of being good at something. $183. I could do the rest on stream. I actually wanted to. Like, that was one of the latest streams, actually. But I was so out of it, and I was so used to a particular build, that I messed up. And I exposed myself as a fake gamer. A fake gamer. I do not even own any consoles. I just have a guitar, okay? It's the only thing I have. The only thing I have. Leave me alone. I just want to be part of the gamers, okay? Yeah. Alright, so, boss time. I'm not sure.
Sirens. I should have known you were the source of all that singing. Slinked down into the underworld, have you?
Aren't signs supposed to be enticing?
It's the perfect pressure down here. Beats the pressure trying to make art while all our fans are watching, begging, Skilla, where's your next soul?
I mean, I still would, but...
Don't you drown your so-called fans to death?
It's probably gonna be the last of me.
Oh, don't ever say such things about our fans. Oh, hey, gals, let's say we give her the old song and dance.
I'm sure you are. Wait, they have a drummer? I'm so dead. It's just a preview. Don't worry about it. 5 push-ups, by the way. Actually fighting a band? Yeah. Now get out of there. Yeah, okay. Nice. Love the switch up there. That was beautiful. Oh, that was... That's a difficult pattern though. Okay, so that's... First of all, 5 for getting the revive. I think 15 is fair here. Like on top of that. On top of the 5. So 20 total. I mean, that was, in many ways, unrecognizable. There was epic music. I had to fight a band.
You there, Dora?
You agree? 20? Is that enough? That's a tough fight though. No, you know what? I'm gonna have to add 5. Because I was in a band such a long time. And I am a one-man band. So I'm gonna have to add 5 for having been in a band. As a drummer, I didn't manage to beat the drummer. And then also, I'm a one-man band. It's 30. 30 push-ups. There's no other way. Counts extra. Should have known. I should have known. The power. The magical power of a band in combat. It's true. It's true.
Each night, another possibility.
It's also true. Full of truth. This game. Reveal hidden elemental affinities of various boons. Olympias will offer boons that use these. I don't know what this does. Hidden elemental affinities. Wait, there's like a secret underground connection between the elements. Yeah, I mean, reveal hidden stuff. I think that's a good thing to have.
The boons of Mount Olympus, I would
Yep.
see their elemental essences, my victory.
So mote it be.
Moat.
So mote it be.
Goddess.
Death to Kronos, sir.
Oh, don't I wish.
Not even the wiles and stratagems of that resourceful sacker of cities, Odysseus, may be sufficient to overcome the Titan of Time.
They say never to underestimate that man.
Come on. How's life of late down at the bottom of the sea? All sorts of nastiness lurking there, that the reports make clear. I wager you've seen some things.
Yeah, it's pretty nasty.
You'd win that wager handily. The worst of them has to be the sea monstrous called Scylla and a siren friends. They have this ridiculous act.
What, Scylla's still around? The sirens, no less? Huh. It's a wonder you made it back. Please tell me you didn't listen to a word they sang.
Oh, I heard an earful.
They're not going to help you, you know. The Fates, I mean. They don't take pity on whoever asks. If anything, you'll make things even worse.
Snoo.
Maybe you just don't give your sisters enough credit. If they once aided my brother, then there has to be a chance they'll aid us. They have a stake in this too.
What, you mean their family? They couldn't care less. Too busy messing with everybody's lives, making it look like an accident.
You mustn't speak of them that way.
Also known as...
Rest easy, son of Nyx.
Shut the up. I have been informed potentially burgers will also be on the menu. What menu? What menu? You mean yours or Hades 2 menu? Ah. Thought maybe I could buy burgers from Chiron. Yeah, so the menu of what's for dinner today, dude. If there's burgers, I'd go for burgers. Always. I'm actually thinking of ordering some myself. But I also have to stay in shape. What do I do? What do I do? Oh, burgers are so good. And I'll be, oh, I need that much psyche. Oh, because this one takes up a lot. Okay. What? I can't deactivate?
I've reached my limit.
No. I wanna...
Strength and wisdom of my predecessors.
Okay, so this is permanent-ish. 3% chance to deal critical damage. Not a fan of 3%. Not even a fan of 5%. If you watch my Final Fantasy playthroughs, I skip 3%. That's 1 in 33, man. That is lottery material. That is actually trying to get lucky, right? And I love it when people try to argue like 10% or 15% crit builds. Because let's just say I have a different opinion about that. And having a 10% crit chance can help out so much. But 3 to 5%? Don't know, man. If you actually do the experiments and get into the practical side of things, 3%. It's not 1 in 33. It's probably a lot less. It's a must. Think a burger can't hurt. Yeah, that's because you're getting my good angle, my good side, you know. No, I might be eating a lot of burgers this weekend. Not sure. But also, life is there to be lived, right? I might give in to the temptation. But also there has to be equal work and suffering. Push-ups per burger, but all my burgers are double or triple. But then also I fasted for an entire day. Like close to 24 hours, so I would say 18 usually. If you include time of eating. Push-ups per burger, yeah. But that adds up though. Because it's fat and usually requires cardio. So that's going to be... Ooh. Maybe a little parkour even. 20 push-ups. 20 squats. Like 50 bicep curls. I don't know, man. To make up for that stuff. When I started my weight loss journey, I actually counted the calories that went into getting rid of 1 gram of fat. And that was astounding. It was an interesting journey, to say the least. Like burning. Then we get even further from the US system. But yeah, so 70 kilojoules per gram of fat. So if you want to burn 1 kilogram of fat, which is, let's say, half a pound, that is 30 minutes of low to intermediate level of workout. And then you start counting. It's like, okay, I'm this pounds overweight, this many pounds, it's this amount of fat. It's like, holy crap, to get rid of this, if I do not sleep for the upcoming 2 weeks and keep this up, I'm at the weight I actually want to be at. Obviously, you know, that's not doable. So you have to spread it out. That's why weight loss journeys usually last 1 to 2 years. You know, depending on the route you take. Oh, but I've been there. And that's what I calibrated my diet and my trying to calibrate my workout on, as well as my gaming time. Push-ups per burger. $20 per burger. At least 20 per burger. I can't do it any other way. Why does this one cost cinder though? Because it doesn't cost any grasp?
The centaur.
Boom. The centaur. I'm gonna do far more ash.
The arms of night.
Also, I want a new weapon, but I haven't come across silver yet. How do I farm silver?
Everybody at attention. I trust that the enchanted tooth I proffered you has proved invaluable.
Yes.
Although since you're already back, perhaps it wasn't quite invaluable enough.
Well.
I'd surely not have gone as far without your keepsake, Commander. Though, why is it known as the Lucky Tooth? Was there another of its kind?
Oh no. It is truly a unique artifact procured in my travails. An artifact with which you'll cling to life as might a sailor on a sinking ship.
Flame wheels, my man. Things are going good. Today's a good day. It is. It was sunny outside. We're good ads. How's your day going? I'd rather hear about your day. Today is a good day. But I have to keep my keep my promise. I'll be right back. Tell me about your day, dude. Boom. Thinking maybe put the windshield on the other side of the microphone. Just a thought. I'll try to keep the microphone at a safe distance. Also, I just saved 30. What's this? 100 of 10. I could put this down to 0. Once again. And since my brakes are not actual brakes, I'm gonna take a little bathroom break. Sunny out. Yes, everyone had sun today. That's amazing. Out with the dog, your sister. Just have my tea. You mean dinner, right? Just to make sure. UK slang. currently sipping green tea, different kind of tea than your tea. Tastes like rice crackers too. I used to have Korean corn tea. Like literally corn tea. And that is amazing for both tea and tea. See? Your language is insufficient. No, so it's good for both actual drinking tea and using to infuse your rice, for example. But it's a Korean thing. They actually make tea out of corn. And it gives a little... It's not salty, but it is in the realm of that type of flavor. So you can use it to infuse other things. If it's either soup based or made for rice. Clothes, fizzy pop, all the good things. Looking forward. Buying more of my merch. That's cool, dude. Like, as long as you just really want to wear it. And if you have any feedback, don't be scared to give it to me. As far as I've seen and noticed myself, things are pretty good. I could add a few colors here and there, maybe. That could be a thing. But I'm trying to keep it neutral as my logo is black and white. So I do have the slightest knowledge of design and color combinations, so I try to keep it basic where I can. Long sleeve bag feels great. Even after the wash. Yeah, so that's also a thing. Like, even after the wash, it doesn't feel like it degraded or anything. Yep. Logo hasn't been washed off. Logo is still going strong. Yep. That's the thing I found out as well. It was like, you know what? I'm just gonna wash this. Like 40 degrees. Celsius. Yeah, I'm a Celsius guy. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna find out what this does to my merch. And it's looking pretty good. Yeah. Glad to see you have the same. Northerners call it tea. Okay. But they also call it tea in Wales. So, and now I'm gonna have to check up on my own bullshit, because I don't think Wales is northern. I think it's a UK thing in general. Kappa, yep. I heard that one before too. I don't think that's northern. I think it's a UK thing. Long sleeve. Felt really damn nice. That's amazing. I was wearing it basically as long as I could. To the point I probably could have walked out of my room on its own to the washing machine. If there was anything still alive in it, yeah, could probably walked on its own. Yeah, no, but it's like I always say, like, I'm the worst salesman for this stuff, because obviously I would have the highest incentive, you know, to make it sound good, but the fabric, the quality of the merch has amazed me to the point that I'm not sure if I bought anything. Like, even from Levi's, or they call it G-Star. I heard it's called Gapster in other countries. Or, you know, the bigger brands. And it's held up in terms of quality, like in the exact same way. And it feels so hard to... Yeah. Like, I'm not even trying to sell it. I mean, it's something you should want to wear. Like, I don't care about the rest. It's just there now, you know? didn't think I was ever gonna do merch, but also like the hoodies, they're so good, and they like for some of them, I even supplied them with a white background, but they went. I'm not sure if they did an extra step, or if it's part of the process. But the print is seamless, and I did not put any extra effort into that. Like I offered a square, and they made it a seamless print. And that goes for the I'll probably be wearing them later. It's hot. The push-ups are increasing. You know, and I could show it off a little bit again. Like this is just my normal outfit for work today. But seriously, like the quality is amazing, and there's a part of me that just wants to just make more merch, even though it might not resemble any thumbnail. So that's kind of a funny thing. One thing about outside your merch that had quality, it said it did in the ads. Quality of it really does match what was said. Yeah. Bearskin Tactical. Keep getting ads for them on YouTube for the winter, so I bought 2 fleece hoodies. Holy shit, they work treat against the cold winds. Yeah. And then whatever else. Kind of tap my parents' pull from supermarkets or other things. Like, yeah. No, but that's the thing. Like, for me, it's really important that whatever. That's why I sampled my own stuff first, right? So I just bought an entire line of things, and I want to make sure. I want to see with my own eyes if that stuff is good. And also, it happened that one of the. So I had 2 versions of this embroidery, right? So this is the good one. This is the one I ordered as well. Like, it's the good one. And I had a separate version which did not have the surrounding black line. And it was not the quality I was willing to give out, and also it was kind of disappointing. So I personally refunded that purchase and made sure they got this one. Like, on some of these, I make a net loss just because I want to make sure that whatever gets out there, it is in line with what I have in mind. Right? It's not a cash grab. It's not anything. It's like, I don't want you to rep me at a rave with the hoodie, saying like, yeah, you know this dude, you know, he does whatever. Like, I don't care too much about that. I just want kind of to be a personal thing for you, and also I want the stuff that it's on to be good, if you know what I mean. It's like crappy merch with a good brand. Now, I'd rather have good merch with a crappy brand. And, you know, I might be the crappy brand. I don't think I am. But at least you'll have good merch. Right? So. That's the thing. And Streamlabs has done an amazing job so far. And I'm willing to explore more. Pockets for days. Basically don't need a bag. Or a bum bag. What's a bum bag? I'm not too into the UK slang. Bum bag? What's a bum bag, dude? Just wear that, walk around, 9 pockets. It's like cargo pants, but without the pants. Is that how I should look at it?
That's very vivid.
Nice little ad lib from the game. Fanny packs. The ones you wear around your waist?
Into Erebus. The blacksmith sigil.
What? It's a new sigil.
Me for a suit of armor? In the name of Hades, Olympus,
Oh.
accept this message.
Might need one. I'm gonna have to carry 2 phones and 2 laptops pretty soon. Fanny pack, yeah.
They told me you needed a weapon or something. You already got one. Right, lousy one can spot that piss poor workmanship from here. Though, I could tune it up.
Sounds like one of yours. Piss poor.
Through divination of the elements, I see it now.
Okay. Interesting. Attack occasionally creates a blast. 200 damage. Yeah.
My silver all grew stronger, didn't it?
I would say the occasionally works. Hephaestus. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I think most of them are. It's also British is, to be honest, the more established and older language. Not that they're different languages. Let's say dialect, if we can call it a dialect. It's been around for a longer time, so it fits the ancient times maybe a bit better.
Flame sigil.
Hestia, come to me.
Teacher, is that it? Known her since I was probably your age. Right proper dame. Been far too long since last we saw each other, come to think. What can you do? She hates everybody. I hate everybody.
Well, that's okay, dude. See you soon. I hate everybody. That's a good note to end on. That's perfect. Smoldering. Your cast repeatedly. Inflict Scorch. They cannot handle the continuous damage. Oh. Special or cast? So this is like a flame ring. Yeah. This is like the flame cast. But what? It says afflicted foes take 40 damage every second. So base damage is 15. But it's actually 40 per second. Yep.
Fired up.
Because that is what the first thing did. Hephaestus. Oh, they have a whole new elemental system for all the things. Oh, I'm gonna need to take a break. Also, I'm gonna need to have to go to the bathroom. Oh, and think about this. It's so much like Hades 1, but also it's so different. I need an epiphany during a bathroom break. Beep boop. Don't go anywhere. 2 minutes. That's all I need. Or 3 taps. It doesn't matter. Bleep bloop. Does it? Yeah. Let's get rid of this one. So you guys adjusted to summertime just yet? Honestly, like all my digital clocks, they've adjusted automatically. But biologically, I'm still in winter time. Like it's weird. Not sure if I'm gonna adjust all the clocks in my house just yet. was bad. Hmm. 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 HP. Or a sick boost. A sick boost it is. Wait, it's on every proc? Okay. Oh, I can see the cooldown. Yeah.
Cousin.
Cronus is up to something, but not even Athena knows what. His assaults on Olympus always fail, even if they've kept us occupied. What's his next move?
I wonder. Oh, wait. I can actually see the synergistic? Is that a word? Synergistic element. Ooh, but it's for Omega Cast though. 5%, 1 in 20. It's a little low. Don't you think? But also... Oh, not luckier tooth. Occasionally. It doesn't give a percentage. It bothers me. This is burn, but my aim is bad with this thing, so it's probably not going to do much. 10 every 0.13 seconds, so that means roughly 85, 84 damage per second. That's a lot of damage. But my aim is bad. I'm gonna go for this one. See what it does. I need... Is this grasp? Let's spam the shit out of him.
No, you don't.
Oh, that was acceptable. What is that? Need the HP, but I got the lucky tooth. Yeah, I'm gonna go straight for that.
This again.
Ow. Ah, this sucks. Oh! That was pretty good.
Go haunt some other glade.
Boom! Ads. No push-ups. What are we gonna do? Carry them over? From Future Perfect? I'm feeling kinda lazy today. Wait, what do we do? Yep. Lazy. I want to keep some for Future Perfect. I'm back, though not for very long. Gallivanting my sister. The other dog. Sounds lovely outside. Still be quite warm. I hope so. I think your weather is similar to mine. Depends on the amount of gallivanting you'll be doing. Right? And if not, I could always recommend the hoodie. Which is perfect for gallivanting, relaxing, and even push-ups. Ask Ben. He has one. What was it like, by the way? If Ben is not too busy at the moment. You went over to your friend's place, if I remember correctly.
I can't.
With Zahudi. Was it good? Was it the right amount of warmth and cooling down at the same time?
In the name of Hades.
What is this? After you sprint, create a blast. What? Oh, I'm gonna spend hours on this game, dude.
My silver.
Just saying. He said right before he died. It's another magic spell, okay. Oh, we got the moon goddess. Heard your name, what'd you miss? It's like the other day when you wore your hoodie to your friend's place. Was it good? In terms of temperature control. Was it warm during the cold periods? And was it cooling enough? Yeah? Was right in between, right? Yeah. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, it's a good hoodie. The light hoodie. Unclement. More random than the rabbit hole of Alice in Wonderland. That's British weather. Yeah, I think Dutch are pretty close. Ben, did I have to change it to something warmer when I got home? That's because the temperature dropped. Yeah, so that's kind of the thing. Yeah. You were outside. Yeah, so that's the weird thing about this hoodie. Like, it doesn't keep you warm, but also it's enough not to get very cold. But it's a light hoodie, and I don't think I ever wore something like this. So even for me, like that's new information. Like, probably, I don't know how you got home. I don't think you got the bike. It's something that is normal here. So you're kind of used to it's going to be cold at first. But once you start biking, things get warm real quick. It's almost like a fashionable hoodie. Like, it's warmer than a shirt, but it's not warm enough to get you through the winter, so to say. It's in an interesting place. I think I may have gotten the best build just yet. I hope I don't F it up. It's 5 push-ups. Oh, that was bad.
Sister Selene.
Let me add the 5 push-ups first. Because I did get a resurrect there. And those are the rules.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
Now that Artemis
Just
has
walked.
revealed
It's a
some
5-minute walk.
I need to
Yeah.
know of you. She had pretext to return to your woods, but your reunion needed to be brief. Once our troubles have subsided, may we Silver Sisters meet together and rejoice. Behold.
Oh god, I don't know. Rise up and crash down. I've played so many MOBAs that I know exactly some heroes that use this move. ETC has one, which is global, the Heroes of the Storm. Rise up, crash down. Morph went for that one. Ready after 80 magic. But this one does nothing with Path of Stars, and they have not explained what Path of Stars is so far.
Wolf Howl.
Good to go with the middle. Yep.
Please accept this gift.
I will. I shall. And I... Oh, there's another Apollo. Do I have to? Okay. It's like a cast. And then jump. Boom. Okay. That makes sense. I think I've got a really good build, and I don't know why. Story of my life.
Couldn't do it. In the name of Hades.
Little boom.
I sense the elemental essences here now.
Don't let me get... Oh, that's my curse. I always get sick when I go on holiday. Tomorrow it's gonna be my last day of work. I do not accept. I don't accept. I do not. I always get sick during the holidays, dude. We have at least 3 fire. Okay. So fire stacks. I have 4 now. The tooltips are so useful. Imagine having your tooltips this well arranged and regulated in an early access version of the game, dude. That's amazing.
The force of fire.
Definitely gonna go for self-healing. Is one of these a well of some sorts? Nope. Thought so. I don't remember what this is. I do know I need more psyche, so I'm gonna go for smaller risks, because apparently my build is
The Titan's fault.
pretty sick at the moment. I'm doing a lot of damage. I don't know exactly why. Kaboom.
One remains.
Tasty. Starting to feel this build. Money. Money or standard upgrade? I do have a gap. What do you say? I think I need Chad's help to figure this out. I think I do. Let me check something. All right. Improve on existing things or buy some fries and buy a perk. I do have the money though. A perk is 150. I think I might be going for fries. And a mystery thing, yes, it's 175 and also a pomegranate, which I like. Lebanese food. Direct shout out. I love Lebanese food. I love the way you use pomegranates. I don't like the seeds in pomegranates.
Let's get to work.
I'm sorry.
Nobody wants you playing favourites, witches. We've got this method of delivering you unmarked boons where you'll just have to take what you can get. Surprise!
Ooh, like a Happy Meal. Kaboom. Alright, dude. Take care. Be safe. And no worries. Just do your thing. Oh, I think that is absolutely devastating. And I'm full of HP. Also, time for a boss.
I can take her.
Malinois,
The first one?
you surpassed me before, yet I wonder.
Part of my brain thought
Your mastery over
I was in
our
for a second boss, but
Did the fates themselves perhaps provide a little nudge?
Come, headmistress. If I could be provoked that easily, I'd stand no chance at all. Not even if the fates desired otherwise.
Good fortune seldom comes to those in no position to receive it. Show me your victory was no mere accident. Cross flames awaken!
Yep. Oh crap.
Can't go full blast.
Ow. Please. Oh, actually give it compliments.
Right now.
That's quite enough. Just when I thought I had you,
Kaboom.
seized control of the fight. Well fought.
Victory. Some cinder.
More cinder, okay. So that's
The outer edge of Erebus,
level 1 boss stuff.
the underworld, known only to few,
Interesting.
and navigable only by fewer still.
Let's hope so.
Oh crap.
Farewell, Erebus.
Actually waste magic by that. Yeah, that's dumb.
That song again.
Daedalus.
No! Return to Shadow now.
That's where I died? Really? That's 10. Just for dying. Plus 5 for dying to minions. And I think plus 10 for dying in a Daedalus level, dude. While having the perfect build. Yep. That's bad. That's bad. I'm gonna be taking a short break. Think about the sin I have just committed. She's ready to run. She's ready. Three, two, one. Wait. She she pressed the command I didn't know anything about. There's a bug reporter somewhere. She pressed the shortcut. Oh, it's amazing. She led the way. Yeah. Sorry, just had to answer a couple of minutes. A couple of things. More than 2 minutes. So I think this is going to be the last playthrough.
Hey, you're up. You were out a while. See anything good down there that time?
Well,
I fought past Erebus down into Oceanus. It was so strange being underneath the sea. Do you remember the sea, Dora?
that we
The sea, the sea, the sea, the sea. That's the thing with all the water in it, right? I heard it's nice sometimes. Also kills a bunch of people, death by drowning, so... Huh, I've been getting mixed messages, I guess.
most of the time that is true, yeah.
It's a big place.
Some spirits of the dead forever wander aimlessly, whilst others, lacking even so much will, merely linger in a single place.
Dora does need to get out more often.
Not happening.
In that case.
Millenoi.
What to cast? Domname Sion.
Interesting.
So mote it be.
You have this. Nemesis has been in an especially foul mood of late. Anything I should know about?
I was going to ask you the same. She sought my task, but that's nothing new. Though she's been clashing with Headmistress more and more.
Shame it's been this way. Personally, I'd rather have divine retribution with me than against.
I have my doubts.
Divine retribution. I'd rather not bet against that. And she's in a mood.
We're getting nowhere. I should be out there fighting. Not standing watch over a place nobody comes to uninvited. Damn it.
I think the circumstances justify heightened security around here. But if you don't, go take it up with the headmistress, not me.
Hmm?
The Arcana.
More ashes. I need so much. I need so much more ashes, dude. Many? What's the plural of ashes? Many more ashes? It's ash. Countable? In this case, it's an inventory item.
What secrets lie within?
No silver. Never any silver.
She's here. Come on, you slackers, straighten up. The incense and the smoking stuff from that altar of ashes over there, it's energized the shades about this place.
Yeah.
And me as well.
Depends on how you count ash, right? The multiple of ashes.
I'm pleased to hear it, Commander. Even a brief visit to the altar on a given night helps make me feel more prepared.
Keep doing what you're doing over there.
Okay.
I'm off.
Which means fight and die. It's fine.
Death to Kronos.
Yeah. Fuck that dude.
As you embark on your fateful voyage yet again, my niece, I have something for you. The newfangled boons we offer haven't always swept you off your feet, but we have older, sometimes stronger blessings too.
Okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So either rush and be twice as strong, or everything is worth more.
A wave of power.
I'm gonna go with the middle. Also, I'm not gonna use the restore point, because I'm curious if I don't use it, it's gonna show up later.
Good.
Diameter, I think it's fine.
You dare.
conflict with Kronos for so long that we've begun to doubt that anything can meaningfully change. I wonder, Flower, can you truly rid us of this blight?
Also, on a completely unrelated note, wood.
I see.
That's pretty good.
Damn it.
Yep. It's time for moon power.
Can't do it.
Whoa.
May your light never wane.
I am obliged.
Down, O moon. Lend me your light.
We have heard nothing from fleet-footed Hermes since he told us of our enemy's advance. Thus we strike, yet hold to faith that some night hence he shall return to us with news about what else the Titan Kronos has in store. Which suits you?
Wait, what? 25? 3 times reset whenever you use fountains. So that is 75 up until you use a fountain, which also restores. That seems like a sick deal. Also, I haven't seen much fountains. Like in the second section of this game.
Moon water. Thus we are bound.
Not now.
Yeah, it's gonna suck.
You're a witch or something, I'm to understand. Then what do you need me for? Lay up that fancy magic of yours ain't all it's cracked up to be. My work, witchy, is reliable.
Is it no?
The Forge of the Heavens. What's she doing here?
One word of this to Hecate, and you're meat. Got it? Now go on while I take care of things.
This is my task, not yours. And I'm disappointed with your dereliction of duty. Are you so desperate to prove you're superior to me?
You know, maybe I am. So
Must it always be a wager with you?
better odds of winning if you shut up and fight. Watch it. Cut it out.
Ensnared. I failed.
You lost. Pay up.
Wow.
Surprised you didn't bail out with that return trick of yours.
You don't know anything about me. What are you thinking being this far from your post, in violation of Headmistress Hecate's direct orders?
I'm thinking you don't have what it takes to take the Titan down. I do. Now get out of here.
Locked.
Go.
Did she just...
Wow. She did.
I could make a run for it. You shouldn't have crossed me. Next. Need to recharge. and
My finest cousin.
you've been so busy.
Of course, you big silly. What, do you suppose... Like a warm embrace. Alone again.
This should help.
I trust your boatman there appreciates that the smooth sailing he's experienced in his mercantile routes is no coincidence at all.
The tides come in.
I would say that is too bad. Also,
A special offer of some sort, my lord. I've returned as much gold as I could, but know full well it isn't easy for you to procure the goods you provide. Why, thank you. Redeemed this at the crossroads, is that it?
so I think this is also for now. I'm gonna end this stream. As I'm feeling mildly lightheaded. I think I could use some rest. So, thank you all for joining. Adding to the push-up counter and being here in chat. I'm gonna look for someone to raid. And there's no one. Unpopular day for streams. That case, I'm gonna have to keep going. No, I think this is one of the last battles for me. There we go.
Not even a scratch. I sense that Demeter is with you once again. I suspected she would either be among the first to lend support or to refuse.
Could you not have told her about me, headmistress? To have lost her daughter and grandchildren, I cannot imagine her sorrow.
It was a painful choice to leave her in the dark. She would have gone to war immediately, but our task requires patience, as you know. Face all of me.
use.
Me no use. Did you just waste a fucking ult? Ugh.
Right now.
Oh, fuck's sake. Just in time.
Hold nothing back as you continue on. Return to Shadow now.
I prevailed. At last.
Oh yeah, there's the restore HP. Amazing.
Far below, down in the deepest reaches of the underworld, awaits the ancient foe of saffron-veiled goddess Melenoi.
You'll help me find him. Cat.
Of course I do.
Closer to Tartarus. The air's thick.
Thick air, my boys.
Remember me? Denied. Spells are up. It's done.
Cool.
Got you. sturdier. The gods.
Give
Okay.
up already, girl.
This looks bad.
Who you are, I know where you go. You shall not get there.
Magic. Kronos. I'll carve you limb from limb for this. For everything.
How frightening. Unfortunately, we shall never know if yours was a mere empty threat. For you are going on a little time out. At least until some other matters are resolved.
No.
Oh.
You wish to traipse through this realm, then here, bask in it.
Ah, this takes me back.
It was him. Where am I? Or when? Just need to hold within this rift.
This is old school stuff.
Which tree is this? You knew how to resist my little step.
There we are.
What? No.
It'll take more than that, Kronos.
Okay.
It's a sea serpent.
Not mean to cancel it right away, but
Return to shadow now.
okay. I say 10 push-ups.
Ugh, that sea serpent.
+5 for being minions, -5 for being totally new and weird situation. Also, this is where I'm gonna end the stream. So, nobody's online either. No raid, no stream. Final destination, no items, box only. Nobody. Anyways, I want to thank all you guys for visiting, joining, watching the stream. And I shall end the stream right here. Kind of running out of juice. It's an amazing game though. It looks beautiful. There's so many recognizable elements, like from the previous versions, as well as so many things I still want to explore. So expect more of me playing this game, whether you like it or not. 'Cause this is something I definitely want to explore. But also... unless there's anybody to raid, I'm gonna end the stream right here. And thank you for joining. Catch you on the next one. See ya. Bye bye.